Oh boy. Oh boy, did we have a
He's
massive
nagging at me.
episode.
Need to look at the case board.
Did we have an interesting episode previously? So what had gone on, guys? This is Callum here, and welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Now, in the last episode, we found out that Alan isn't who he says he is. We found out that Alan was actually Scratch this whole time. And if you don't know who Scratch is, that is the name and the form that the dark presence from the first game has actually taken now. Not only this, but he's wanted the clicker, the one thing that was used to defeat him in the previous game. So without further ado, let's get back into the story, Sylvie. We ended up in the last episode defeating Scratch for the first time, and I'm gonna make sure that the next time we see him, I will beat him so hard, he won't be the dark presence, he'll be the white presence from now on. Also, we got that fucking shotgun goodness, by the way, too. Just a little thing for you guys to look forward to right today. I've gotten myself a good old shotgun, and we're gonna be using it whenever we get the chance, obviously. But to use the shotgun, we need to continue on this fucking journey, don't we? So let's go and continue on this fucking journey. I actually ended the last episode grabbing this shotgun that I've gotten now, and just leaving these two. What they need? What? Oh, I could have just saved here. I could have just saved here. Wow. Just
the
wow.
FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Might?
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Rapid promotion,
Goatee.
baby! Give me that. Give me that fucking prison cell key.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then
Logan died.
Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, How do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't
I mean,
convince
that
them.
is a good point.
I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
So that's the face we've been seeing the entire time ever since we fucking started this game. But we need to fucking sort this out. What Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating.
I wonder if, hang on.
What does he want from me?
40%.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
So Scratch wants the clicker. But there's something I've been wondering ever since we've begun this fucking game in the first place with the mind place and everything. What if the mind place is the opposite to the dark place? You know, the opposite, which explains how not only Scratch can interact with it, but we can also, like, go through to the dark place without having to go through the lake, which is the way Alan did it originally. What if the mind place is its own dark place, but it's not in anyone's control? It's in her control, the one that we need. And maybe it needs the clicker so it can access our mind place. And once it's accessed our mind place, then it can do whatever the fuck it wants. What if it needs the clicker to access the mind place that we've been using this entire time? It's just something I've been thinking ever since. Ooh. I'm not doing this, man. This is doing everything itself. And before we profile this fucker, I'm gonna let my cat out. I normally only ever record things when I'm not going in.
Something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Maybe it's not just physical damage.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Nah. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah, it's dark, it's light. Makes a lot of sense. If you think about it. Cult of the Jesus Christ, this thing's getting out of hand. And we gotta go to the place then. Ouch! Hey there, buddy.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked.
Wow, shocking.
Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us,
Like
it was
crazy
the
old
Torchbearers.
Yeah.
When I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult.
It was
genius.
genius.
Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
So the cult of the tree isn't what's killing actual people then? Wait a minute. At the beginning of the game with Nightingale, we saw images of Scratch at the very beginning. This is at the very beginning of the game, so I understand fully if you don't fucking remember. But when we were playing as Nightingale, we had the images of Scratch in his head. And they were like stopping us from moving. Just like it did with when we were playing as Wake, or as we now know, it was a Scratch. So maybe that was Scratch's way of trying to get out. And these guys were the guys that were stopping him, holding him back. But then we came along, found Scratch, and just kind of ruined everything. Jesus Christ. These guys are the good guys then.
That's not right.
The cult of the tree targeted people already corrupted in the dark place. Their goal was to protect the community. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. We got profiling here too.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
It wasn't
Nightingale
finished.
became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
So this entire time we've been trying to kill the fucking Taken of the cult of the tree. All this time we thought that was the Taken as well. What is going on outside? You know, I don't care. I'm only a bit too curious. Nothing's in here. And this is where Wake or Scratch was, depending on your outlook. Prison cell key, we use that right away.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I don't even know what a para-utilitarian is. OOP. What's an OOP? Wait, how do they know what happened? How do they know what happened in the dark place, though? Huh? How do you know what happened in the dark place? What is that though? Like, hang on, I've got to Google this, man. I want to know what a power utilitarian is. P-A-R-A-U-T para utilitarian. Individual capable of wielding power, natural powers, usually by binding to objects of power. Oh, okay. So it's someone that has, like, powers beyond understanding.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Hell no, it was not. Come on, with a new plan. Did not mean to do that. The story. PC found clicker and its paranormal qualities. Maybe he goes there.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
The Dark Presence wants a story to come true. But it can't properly come true without the power of the clicker. Because it won't be permanent, it'll only be a temporary solution. That's why it needs the clicker. Which is why we need to get the clicker away from it as fast as possible, man. But I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do this the hard way. FBC file, the Dark Presence assumed the form of
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Oh wow, Tor's suddenly here. Interesting, Wake.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger.
Here we go.
Told you
Yep.
already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
So Scratch wants the clicker to make what he wants permanent. We Wake and we need the clicker to stop the Dark Presence. Right, I know what I need to do. We need to get into the dark place, get ourselves to Wake.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Oh no, there's no turning back from
You
the
sure you have it
beginning.
all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end of the game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you'll need to save your game first.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
So, episode 9 is gonna be the last episode? Really? Wow. We're actually going into the fucking finale, man. Damn.
Ready to go?
Yep.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
I'm aware.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson.
Entities, eh? Not
What's the plan for
titties.
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I'm joking, by the way. Not really, but you know. Alright, what do I need to do? Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Oh boy, we are in the end game now.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, David.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Where's the car? Where am I? I'm going the wrong way, that's where I am. The fact that I only got the shotgun, like, at the end of the fucking game is really annoying. Why are you standing out in the wind?
It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have water compression. I like the sound of that.
Holy shit. Cauldron Lake is the only option we have. Damn. Really really is the end game.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David,
David! It's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
The story's
David!
affecting him as well.
Jesus Christ.
Quick, burn him!
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Why don't I have the ammo for this? Alright, where do I need to go? Alright, so we're at the parking lot at the moment. What's that? Oh, nursery rhymes and stuff. I can go there now. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be easy to get to where we need to be, so... I'm gonna go this way. Ah, yeah, that's blocked. Of course it is. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna pull everything they can to stop us from going where we need to go. And I'm going the wrong way.
Way back.
I need to go this way. I don't have the ammo for this. I actually don't have the ammo for this. What the hell?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Hold of the tree. No. No. This is taken. Cult of the Tree members are getting taken now. It's getting stronger.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Comes road, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Metal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
I love those two. I really do.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Also, about what you said about putting a fucking tree in the middle of the road. That would have been a thingy. I wonder if the Ritters. Oh, that fucking that if that wasn't so small, I would definitely. Please tell me there's ammo in here. I don't want to waste my mids. Speaking of mids, I feel like I should carry as many as I fucking can. If this really is the end of the game, then it's gonna be difficult, more than we could have ever imagined. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Yes, I did. And we're back. Back again. Being dumb. Like your mum. Locked again. I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to fucking go the fucking short way. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Hello, game, can I have one, please? Oh yeah, you can see the bus. Bus parts leading us. Why didn't I see that before? Now, it's kind of poetic that we only got the shotgun at the very end of the game. You know, I'm just saying. Ah, of course. I shouldn't waste any of the ammo in case I need it. This is bad. Oh! Jesus Christ. I don't have any flares on me! Get off of me!
The lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, they're here. And they both shine.
Nope.
Love them already.
Still not working.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
A what? So the fucking keys don't work, but the... Fine then! Fine, I'll use the fucking screwdriver every time! Where's all the stashes that I can get to? I think I found all of them in this area. Crap. If I knew that the fucking screwdriver would be useful right now, before now, I would have used it a lot more. I'm not going to lie.
1, 2. Good late! Been a while since we played on this shore.
Fuck! Get out of my way, bits. Oh god.
Testing.
This isn't good.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey! Where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Here they
forces of darkness
Anderson, we
with
set up a control
heavy
center up
metal.
here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gears down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
Please tell me
Bad
this
news
is loot.
is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
What? Rifle!
We're waiting for you.
Where the fuck do I get a rifle
This will be a
from?
show for the agent.
I don't know where the
Ready
fuck
when
I'm
you
gonna
are.
find. Oh! Yeah. There we go. 2 stacks of ammo for the sortie, so do for now.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean of Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranational crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson.
Where? Oh, there!
They're coming. I'll light them up. Anderson on the left. I have him in the light.
I don't even have a rifle to use!
I got him for you, Anderson.
Anderson,
I got you.
stock up on ammo.
Why? Why there? I was having so much fun murdering bastards, man. Why do you have to crash there? Fucking hoodie's coming off, it's too warm. Ah. I had no problems until recently as well. Now it's just suddenly crashing in the fucking most important moment in the game? Really? I hope to God, for the sake of this game, they put a save point right before the battle. Thank you. Oh my fucking God, you motherfuckers.
A whole lot of paranational crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson.
When? Can't see.
Anderson, heads up. Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson on the left. I'll get him into the light.
Holy shit.
They're coming.
Fun ammo.
I got this thing. Yes! Who else wants a piece of me?
I got him for you, Anderson.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
I have him in the light. More taken on the way.
Don't ever tell me I'm not being efficient right now. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking sick.
More ammo waiting.
One thing I'm good at, it's looking sick was doing massive amounts of combat. Alan. Alan's back. No, he's not. What?
What happened? Why didn't it work?
We went into the overlap.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
It's because I haven't done anything with Alan's side of the story yet. Yeah, it's because I haven't done Alan's side of the story yet. Oh, he can no longer do that either. Holy shit. It's because we haven't done Alan's side of the story yet. That's why it's not worked.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Yeah, I've not done anything on that inside the story, so
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
did Alan Wake just become a cosmic horror?
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Yeah, I've got a couple of charges of the light. Just a couple. Times 2. Knock knock, motherfuckers! It's me, Alan motherfucking Wake! Let me guess, this door's locked. Wow. I'm shocked. Fuck off!
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller say? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Ha ha ha, you look at that. Oh.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. It's a version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. Again, I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Actually, it's ahead of you. Way, way ahead of you.
Casey!
You're the
Casey.
killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Thought we were the one that got shot there for a minute.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Those camera shots are cool and all, but what was the point in that?
Getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665, initiation 5. Wait, so if there's 5 initiations... Look for any other ways before going. Okay, that's the only way. How they did this, how they did all of this is beyond my understanding of game development. The way PT did it is stacked maps on top of each other with fucking things, but chronologically, the way we walked there, we should not have appeared here. Are those real people or shadows? Panicked there. Got the door open at the very least, and they shut the door. How about I do that again? I don't want to waste my ammo and stuff if I don't have to. That's how you play Alan Wake. You don't waste anything if you don't have to. You need help. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking need it. Light! But there's light, there's hope. And a save point too. You know, there's always a save point. And you know what? I think this may actually be the last episode. I'm gonna make this the last episode, I think. Because, one, I haven't done a proper megasode in such a long time. That I may just, you know, do a megasode every once in a while, every now and then, you know? What's through here, eh?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
Holy shit.
I was getting close.
Meet the mystery caller. And how do you suppose I do that? Oh, okay, I see. Need to go back up here. Ah, I see now, okay. So now I've done that, I can... What do I do now? The lights have changed.
The lights affected where the door led to.
I see now. Something tells me it's not going to be as easy as walking through this door either. Nope, I need the code. Of course I need the code. 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 Never safe area.
Caught my eye.
Why though? Nothing's standing out to me. Nothing happened when I point the light. How was if I turn off the light?
I could use that shotgun.
Why wasn't it this easy to get it in the other side of the game? I need more inventory space, man. Two 2550 maybe? That's the code. 2550. Think 2550, 2550, 2550, 2550, 2550. No, where was that it? That was actually it. Wow. I'm gonna be fucking frank with you here. I did not expect that to work at all. I did not have high hopes for that. Of course, it's blocked. 665. This is it.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. Oh, not again. Not a scratch sit again. I mean, the last episode we had, the last time we had this, there was a cool fucking music video that I loved, by the way. Massive, amazing Remedy. I love the live action scenes. Gives me Quantum Break vibes. 665. It's the one we're in. The one we're going in again. It's a random shirtless guy.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the
Tom
House
Zane?
of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Nice springs.
If anyone asks, you will never hear.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh, I see.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Of course you would. Let's get them creative, juicy SF floating.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I don't have anything I can use. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Get in this room.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through.
Holy.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Hey there, buddy.
Alan Wake.
No, he did not like that. Ow! Ouch! Locked.
The corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
This is my story. Darkness has
Feels important. Well, at least it's a loot. Fuck, Jesus.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
$225. Need 225. Where's 225? Oh, okay. Not what I wanted, but hey. 225. Oh, I see now. Need to find a way to 225. Ooh, 111's open now. $104 is what I got. Okay. Where's 104? 102, 103, 104. Oh, hello. How? What happened?
Colin, wake. Colin, wake. Wake. Colin, wake.
Is that the guy?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
The tree stuff. That's what we like to see. Well, not really, but you know. That is an big 101 key. Okay, why is it giving me 101? Why is it in here too? Quick save. Fuck you too, motherfucker. One oh one. 4, 105, 101. I don't like any ammo I've collected before. What am I gonna find in room 101? Oh, it's flare gun ammo. Okay. Okay, this guy. Wait, so I only get 3 flare gun ammo at a time? Really? Whose idea was that? Wait a minute. (101), 104. Out of my way, bits. I see. TT3 and TT4. That was fun. Light reveals all.
Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Night Springs was a little thing in the first game, but I never really understood what it was. I need to get through that, but I can't. The fuck? Whoa! That's new.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Huh? Oh, hello there. That's useful. 202. So I need to go to 202. 219 to 202. 219 to 202. 219 and 202. So I'll go 219 first. 219, 219, 219, 219. 219. Knock knock, motherfuckers. It's your boy Alan Wake.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Alright. This is where the pre-thingy thingy does.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
There we go. Need to go to the final scene again. Where's the other room? It was 202.
Alan Wake, you lost the plot.
Of course.
Wake.
Boom. Alright, so it's not that. Maybe we need to make our way back to the ballroom.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yep.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This was dark, but the story had to be dark. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her.
The darkness is coming.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Come on, let me go past. Ah, Jesus. Now where do I go? Follow the devil's trail. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how these guys work now. Fucking Jesus Christ. Whoa, give me a minute, man. Yeah, I figured it out now. Figured out which ones I can attack and which ones I shouldn't. Holy Jesus. Fuck off. Gonna have to use my one and only medkit. You took a lot out of me, man. Like, come on. Gotta follow this. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use this, the final scene, the devil. Yep, I had a feeling that would be the way. Oh, shit.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Holy Jesus! Go away, please just go away.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
How can you feel if there's a new idea?
Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He
How
requested
appropriate.
that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
One 662 663 664. Ah, yeah, I probably should have guessed that this is what the room was gonna look like.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Well, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene.
That's where we go next, once we got in this next thing.
And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Climax. Whoa, don't get stuck. I died.
Not you again.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
This, my friends, is the climax. "108. Here we go. Beware the drowned lady. Oh! I know what this is. This is our next meeting with Saga.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Agatha.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find a return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
End of part. Oh, we're getting so close to completing this sit now. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last episode, I think.
Parliament Tower was here.
Parliament Tower again.
Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Can't switch reality still. I guess I have to go through the entirety of Alan's side of the story before going back. No Scratch thumb scare? Sweet. Ah, there it is.
Go to hell!
Return. Initiation 6.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Yeah, that's Scratch, alright.
I needed to get
Still
inside
locked.
the manuscript.
Barry. So Barry kept tabs on Alice after everything happened.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 2, 1. Part 2, 2.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
What?
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Oh, okay, I was about
And
to
I looked
fucking
out at the
say, aren't we
street
like
below,
on the 75th floor or some
And I saw
shit?
a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
That's Scratch, isn't it? Not Alan. Oh no, it's Alan. Stepped out of the room again. Wait, that weird circle is... study. Is that return?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Holy shit. Back in the study again.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
But it has still started.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
I'm back here again. And the water's even more full. The water signifies how much we've succeeded so far. Masks in this Season 7. The water keeps rising every time. Go. This is a mega show, by the way, which means I ain't stopping until either we beat this game or get bored of it. Door. I still think that's Lance Riddick, to be honest, but... Oh, it's only 11 o'clock, damn. Good day, Mr. Door.
So let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
That's Saga's dad?
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
What does he want? So Night Springs and in between. What did he mean by distraction?
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Oh, I see. Plenty of time to waste. What's through here? This is a cool little thing. Water's everywhere. Does that mean the size of reality is breaking down? The mast slipping.
Here is the light at
Hidi.
the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be here.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on what set the granny in the snow.
Door's open.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
The door didn't seem happy.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's
Hidi is
back to
in
cinemas?
the dark place, but also
Is there a bottom to this
in
room?
reality somehow.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Can I still talk to him? Nah, that's done now.
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöten Yö in the cinema. But first, I work.
I think this is the longest episode of Alan Wake so far, to be honest. It's only going to be longer as well if I keep going. And honestly, I feel like I should keep going until the end of the game because it, you know, 9 episodes seems like enough for anyone. I don't want to stress this any further than I need to be. You know, back in this room, eh? Well, you know what I need to do? Whoop-pow! Oh, man. The fact that I instantly did that. Shoebox. Nothing's in the shoebox. You lied to me, Ahidi. I can save, though. Can't switch reality, though. I'm gonna save. Shoebox in the basement, though, is what he said. This place looks different than last time. I don't know why. Let me guess,
To get to
telephone?
Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Come on! No? Okay. There's a lot more people here. I actually figured out how to tell which one's a real guy and which one isn't. That one's not real. Thank goodness.
Wake.
I think I figured out how to find, like, know which one's real and which ones are not. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna not let me in this time either, because the dark players don't really like me.
Zane's room,
no,
665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Let me guess, it's not gonna take you there though. I bet you something is gonna go wrong in this elevator, and it's not gonna take us to Zane's room. Something gonna happen, and we won't be able to talk to Zane. Or Zane just doesn't exist now. 665.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
We got the gun on him now.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema, where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
I don't want to turn my back on this thing.
Mercy. Thousands have gone missing.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with the
Shut up!
to escape the dark place.
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
You're like, who the fuck is he? What is he? And why is he here? And why are we collaborating with him? Why are we listening to him? Why is he helping us? Why isn't he helping us? Why did he let us scratch out? You know, a million questions. Let's play a million questions. So we 1,000,001 fucking questions right now. That's how many I have. You only have 1,000,000? I have 1,000,001. TV. I hear TV.
Unknowable purpose. Was I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
Spotlights in the
To be a
sky.
demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that... Or had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Oh, those spotlights? Hey, buddy. There's a surplus of them there. Now this guy is real. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm 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 gonna keep going. Don't look backwards. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, man. Alan, keep moving. Don't stop moving. Don't stop running, bitch. You stop running, you're dead. Not by these guys, but by me. Please tell me you go. Ah! Where did he go? Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Yes! You will? Oh, maybe not. What am I doing? Go through the door. Go through the... Oh, okay. There's no... That's a giant hole there. Okay. I don't know. I just go for that. Cult of the Word. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane film. Lovely jubbly.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could
Oh,
still
yeah?
get me in.
Open bits. And the game crashed. Of course it did. Why does it keep crashing? Why? Why does this game keep crashing? I have no fucking clue. It's so fucking annoying. I haven't saved in so long, man. This game, better fucking hope, it saved me near the fucking cinema there. Because if it fucking didn't, then I swear to God, I will murder every single cunt in existence. My Xbox ain't even overheating, it's just this fucking game crashing. You piece of ever-living shit!
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I should have saved. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I have the fucking... why didn't I have the fucking predetermination to save? Why didn't I have the precognition to fucking save, though? Like, I should have had the precognition to save. I had the chance. See, I have the chance right now.
See the searchlight beams.
There's the chance to save.
On the far side of the plaza.
Zane's film. Oh, so this is the next season after this might be the last one, and then so the last thing the last mission might be something like, oh, I don't know, exit, or it'll still be return, initiation return, or some shit. Fuck off. Don't try it. You might couldn't. They're gonna try it. You going? Don't stop running. Bye-bye, motherfuckers! Bye-bye. Okay, first things first.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
First things first, where is a safe point? Because I am not going anywhere without confirming I've saved when I'm here. Safe room. No? Okay, safe room? No? What is going on? Yeah, I'll take some fucking loot, but where the fuck are the safe zones? Maybe I gotta interact with where the fuck this is, but we need to find the dark spot before I interact with that. God knows where that dark spot is. Could be anywhere. Oh, that's a safe room. Okay, I'm gonna save. Gonna save. Save too.
You carry your monsters with you. The devil will back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't run another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
There it is.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Got a lot of gas in me all of a sudden today. I don't know why. I just do. Of course, it's locked.
The first step toward the murder
Why wouldn't it
site. I was making progress. I was missing something.
Of course you're missing something. Jesus Christ, I've got hiccups now too.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
I'll quickly save. Jesus Christ, 11 hours. 2 hours and 29 of those, 20 minutes of that. It's just one episode. Okay, I can't go back that way. Someone's barricaded themselves in. Can't get in there. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Cannot go that way. Of course I can't. Oh, what was that? Oh, you beautiful. A fucking flashbang? I'll fight. So I'll take a motherfucking flashbang, man. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking use it, man. Like, come on, but I'll still fucking take it. Maybe I need to
a story, one that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Yeah, I can enter that room now. Just need to go around this way. Hells yes! Is that a map? That's a map. Very useful maps.
Would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy. Do a lot of good to talk, buddy. You would buddy.
Yeah, this is the right spot.
Buddy. You would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting.
Among Us joke. Haha, very funny.
Very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the
New York's
corruption.
finest.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
And he went crazy there. Oh. Hello. That's new. You redecorated. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It sucks. Sucks a lot. Just like your mum. Alright, so nothing else downstairs, so maybe something upstairs would help. Maybe, just maybe, this door now opens. Nope, still locked. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Oh, hell there, dear. The theatre hall. New scene. Whoa, whoa! Woo! I didn't even notice I killed him there. Should probably heal up though. Some more batteries any day. I'm gonna keep this actually. So, we got the theatre hall now. Let's try using New York's finest here. See what happens. Alright, it's a step in the right direction, at the very least, I hope. Oh, yep, it's definitely a step in the right direction.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Maybe I should try doing the plot board, taking this off.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Of course. Door's still open even with the light. There's a dark spot there.
The urban
Got it.
legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Nothing useful there. Door still, oh, it's blocked off in that version of reality. Okay. Alter the word. Try this then. Oh, hello. safe zone? Where's the dark spot? Dark spot's there.
Man, look at you. Look at you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of
La 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 la
clowns,
la.
funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's
The
film.
last film.
It played a role in this story. Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could trace the light of the lamp showing through the door.
What the hell? Oh, that way. Okay. That's a real guy.
I was back
Out in the night, you see.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Ah, my head. I'm using it too much. Get to the roof. Easier said than done. This door's not gonna lead me to it.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
New York's finest. That seems to be the holy grail of the things I need. See, that's my intuition.
This felt correct. the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Yeah, I'm not messing around anymore, if you can tell. Knew it. Alright, nice. Climbing down.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
I think that guy was real, but I'm not going to take chances now. That guy's definitely real. Bye-bye, bits. Bye-bye. Oh man, that was a bit of a thing, weren't it? Okay.
Straight to the top. The dirty.
How do I get up there? Grandmaster! Oh, sick! Haha, got it. How do I get back there? Okay. Jesus! Leave me alone for like a second. Jesus! Panicking right now. Well, you fuck off, man. I'm so close to death right now. Ah, the door's open now. Of course it is. How did you get ahead of me? Oh my god! Leave me! Let me go! Let me go! Oh my god, they won't leave me alone! Give me that. Now! Big... Ah! Ow! Jesus! I can't move more than 2 steps at a time! Oh my god. I think it was that. No, it wasn't that one. I'm an idiot. It was Cult of. It was the Grandmaster.
This thread would create something terrible, but it's what the story needed.
Wake.
Fuck you, motherfuckers! Did he just say you cannot stop the story?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Out. I must have heard that guy's feelings. If he has any.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the motorcycle.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say it to my face, buddy? Never seems the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you were not making sense, man. Fuck. Get man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow, or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital meat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. That worked fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Departure, initiation, return. That's why departure didn't work. It had already happened. I see now.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here.
Find a way to the other side.
Show yourself.
Casey. Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
No!
The
Oh,
ritual
Jesus
sacrifice
Christ.
opened the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Feel it.
Come relax, Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right.
This is gonna be some peachy shit, watch.
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Of course. Every time we went into the overlap, in return, we were talking to her through this.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch,
there's no going
get
back.
the manuscript, fix its ending.
And apart. Come on, say it. You know you want to. Yep. Knew it. I knew it wanted to. Look at that. I am a fucking genius, and I'm gonna skip that music again, and I've been doing this for 3 entire hours straight now. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? Right, we need to get out of here. Need to get back to where we need to be. what? Oh, I need to take away this. Get out of the way! How do I get out of here? Aha. I think I'm doing pretty well for materials and ammo, to be honest. That one's real. That one's real too. Fake. Fake. Fake.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
I have a feeling I should go ahead and save before anything else. But before I do...
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane.
Familiar voice.
It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Deus Ex Machina. Oh my god. I never thought
How many
I would
writers
hear
does
a
it take to finish
Deus
a
Ex
story?
Machina
One for each draft.
reference from Alan
It's the
Wake.
same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Put the photos from the talk show inside the plaza. Lovely. So have I already gotten them? Because I don't remember picking them up. At all, in fact. Statue. There's the statue. Oh, that's where it's meant to be. Oh, there's the statue. Oh, I've just realized Wake and Wick sounds very similar. Are we John Wick or some shit? Just paranormal kind of stuff at the same time? You know, like... Box.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Fucking Jesus! So they've got no way to get up. Bye-bye, motherfuckers. Bye-bye. Let there be light, bitch.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the station.
Yep. Apparently. Now it's welcoming us.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Oh, God. Come on! Use the flash or whatever you're gonna do, but like you did last time. Come on, cameras. Flash me, cameras. No?
No one left here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Is empty. Ah, I see.
nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
And I feel like we're gonna see these photographs before. He's already dead.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Holy shit. So it was Alan, but the Dark Presence took control of him.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back up. Show him, Joe!
Got it. Get the light on him.
Alan, come back to anybody! Alan! You gotta fucking fight it! Scratch is using you!
Use the light on him. Go, go, go! Got away. We can hit him again.
The lights.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! You're going down, devil! Hurt him fast, saga! You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
Ah, Jesus! Where is he? Oh!
The lights, Estevez!
Yes!
We lost power.
Get it in.
He's free. Look out, Anderson.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've done with the first one.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo! Make us proud, Saga! Yeah! You're going
This is it. This is time.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. Now, Estevez. The light. I got this one. We got power. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running.
Got it.
Just be ready.
Need to get those lights lit in the cell.
We're back.
Trap him now. Got him.
Now I need to get in the cell.
Two.
Now, Estevez.
sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Casey! Scratch!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of chapter. What? I have nothing.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you.
Oh,
and
I'm
our
Alan
lovely
now.
Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some
Think
good news,
so.
at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Give me that stuff.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, I won't. I won't.
I needed
Trust
a
me.
car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Back with the basics, man. Damn, it really did destroy the entire thing, didn't it? No longer have a mind place or the fucking study. Weird. How the fuck do I get out of here? don't have any ammo. It's gonna be very, very bad. Like, how do I don't even have a map! Why? I don't even have a map. How am I gonna get back? I don't even have a map, man. Oh, God. How do I get out of this? I've already gone for 3 hours. Oh, okay. The answer was as simple as you thought.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a
hey,
lifetime.
he gets his Alan awake now.
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Living in the woods.
I don't have the ammo. I can't waste it on him. I don't have the ammo to waste, unfortunately. But they do! I don't have any items, so I can't open that storage. Fuck. Hope it's open. Yes! Ammo! Thank you.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Activity detected. This thing was... This entire time it was trying to detect if, that's how these guys knew. That's how the FBC knew something was up. That machine must have detected it and then sent a signal or some shit.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Saga's car.
See this through to the end.
Oh, boy. If you crash, I swear to God. If you fucking crash.
I brought Saga
And this
Anderson
finale,
into the
man.
story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Huh? Dear Fest.
This is not what I expected.
Yeah, you and me both, bud. What happened to my gun?
The stage fight scene and departure is one up by the absolutely mind-frying Star
Wait, what did I say?
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at
Alan Wake
changing it.
Return, the much anticipated sequel to
I
Departure
was
and
inside Scratch's
Initiation.
ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways.
The
Huh?
tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Why? Why is it so peaceful?
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
This is so peaceful, man. I also have literally nothing either.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story.
The game crashed. Again. I swear to God. I don't want this video being longer than 4 hours, but it's forcing me to make it longer than 4 hours. Oh, I hate it. I hate this game. I'm just gonna spam yes. Like, come on. Just spam it. I'm just gonna spam it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna fucking spam it. I don't want to rush to the end. But the game is forcing me to rush to the end.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
But where is the writer's room?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
No fucking way. No fucking way. I didn't even notice the window shape.
I had to find another way inside.
Get inside if I use this way. Go through the clinic.
Alice?
Alice!
What was that?
Deja
Alice
vu,
was dead.
Matt.
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Or was Alice in the dark place? Yeah, one thing I want to know is what happened to the lamp? I'm not getting any safe areas either, which means... Rose!
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do...
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
Ah.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the
It
floor of
all
your room
makes
next.
sense now why
All
we
you
can
need
go in here as
is
Saga.
water and fill it up. Water is the only
It all
power.
makes sense now.
Water finds its way.
Everything connecting us to this
What water
house.
brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Akti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense.
Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Name's Alan. Dumb fuck.
There you go.
Just hoping it doesn't crash halfway through the fucking cutscene.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
One last initiation.
It was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. In a horror story, the ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
This is what Saga's gonna do, right? No, 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 no copyright for me! No, no! I would not like to be copyrighted today! For all you AAA devs and stuff, please, for the love of Christ, make a non-copyrightable... Make a non-copyright setting so creators like us that promote your games don't fucking lose it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was a dark place this entire time.
Am I in the field office?
No, you're in your mind place.
It's the mind place. I can't sense anyone.
I bet
My
you
work,
can't.
it's all gone. What the hell is happening? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Took me away from Dad.
I never should have trusted these. What? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Now, if I pet this and it jump scares me this time, I was right all
This
along.
case. This room. Is any of it even real?
What?
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Intuition can only get you so far.
Why is this happening? Wait, what? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. What the hell? The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. Come on!
Fucking Jesus!
There is no way out!
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
What the fuck?
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
No, no, no!
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here.
The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. What the fuck?
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. Fuck, no!
Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
What if the dark presence is just an amp itself?
It's okay to be afraid, but I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
God damn it.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
What the fuck?
The dark place tried to trap me here.
Now
The
I'm
only
gonna
way to
trap
leave
it
is facing
here.
it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to
He was
dive into
right.
that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed, bitch. Hey, look at that! Everything's returned. Hell yes. I need to leave. I need to do it now, bitch. Take the leap of faith. If you don't, everyone's gonna die.
Saga.
The last episode of Nine Swings. And here we are again. Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Deja vu! I am nowhere. But I'm everywhere.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending?
That's why we needed to
Shoebox?
do that inside of
Who
the
is
story.
this?
Wake was saving us. Fuck is this statue again?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane.
One might say it's crazy. Crazy?
He's connected to all of this.
I was crazy once.
Can I see that page, Tim?
They
Of
locked
course.
me in a room.
In fact, it's the page
Of
I
both
tried
of
to
them.
give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here, I'm gonna keep looking for door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Mr. Door!
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Nah, we're gonna look into it. No, we're gonna look into it right now. It might be important later.
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities.
The in-between with
family
Mr.
of doors
Door.
have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
What up, motherfuckers? It's your boy. Or girl. Been here before as Alan. Oh no. Oh no, it's screwing us up. Oh no, it's giving me 20 ammo straight out of the bat. Oh no.
I made it.
Oh fuck no.
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I wish that you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Fuck! Fuck me in the asshole right now. It's not stopped. I now have 42 spare, but it doesn't just get...
Enough already.
Oh, hells yeah. Oh, that was cool. Well taken.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. From Washington.
Ouch. Yeah, it won't. They just keep attacking, man. Parliament Tower. Holy. Deal with these guys before they become more of a problem. Where's that guy? Bet that you are though. I don't want to waste an entire med. Because I lost half my health. I'd rather wait until I've actually lost a lot of health. Alan?
Yes? Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen. Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there? This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story. How am I supposed to help him from here?
Good point, actually.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Like we've contacted Odin and that.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Price must be
The
paid.
ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
What's gonna go wrong? What's the price?
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I am lost in you.
Oh, look at that autosave. Love an autosave. Because I don't have to manually save. Still gonna manually save the first chance I get, you know that, right? Door! Get through the door! Thank you. Hells yeah! This is the final chapter.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over?
Hopefully.
Anderson?
What? Nah! 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 No! No! Nah! Nah! No! 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 Nah! Nah! You can't do that! You can't have that as the ending! Nah! 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 No! No! That is not the ending! That is not the ending! Fuck off with that shit! That cannot be the ending! We didn't even get to see what happened in the end. How everything like happened in the end, you know, from the other side. We can't, nah. I refuse to believe that's the fucking ending of this amazing journey. From Alan Wake 1 to this one, I refuse to believe this is it. Nah. Nah. No. No, I don't believe it. I'm hoping this song isn't copyrighted either. Nah. So, the mind place, Saga's mind place, this entire time was a miniature dark place. And we have more control over it now, which is how we're able to fucking talk to people, because we've used it so much. I honestly just can't believe that this journey ended in this episode. I refuse to believe that any of this shit happened actually. Like, come on. Holy shit, man. So, I have a couple of theories, like straight off the bat, on what was going on with Saga, what was going on with Alan, what scratches and stuff, and everything I've actually talked about a couple of things already during this entire series, all 8 episodes prior. I'm not even joking. But this game has been the most amazing, well put together, well scripted, well acted as well. Even the live action scenes that we saw, which gave me heavy Quantum Break vibes, which is made by the same people as well, by the way, which makes a lot of sense actually now I think about it. But this game and everyone in it, and everyone who made this game, congratulations on making such an amazing game. I will forever be a fan of Alan Wake. However, I refuse to believe that this is the end. Alice?
This part is just for you.
Me or Alan?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Alice is alive? Oh, now we're getting the live action stuff, eh? Oh, man! That, my friends, is the entirety of Alan Wake 2. Holy shit. Holy motherfucking shit. This game has been an experience, and I am upset that I have already ended it. Oh. I can't believe it's over, but apparently there's gonna be a free DLC to show us some more stuff, you know? Maybe that's the true ending we're gonna get with this game. So, obviously when the DLC eventually drops, obviously I'm gonna play that like I did with the original. But that is the entirety of Alan Wake 2. Damn fucking hell. Has this been an amazing experience from bottom to top, or top to bottom? This entire game was so well put together. Congratulations, Remedy. You've done it again. You've made me fucking waste my life on another of your games. But this entire game is an amazing experience. In fact, as I was editing these videos, the only things I cut out was the long-ass times I've practiced my intros, and also the longest times I've done my outros, because I don't like you guys to wait for the start of the episode, because if you're sitting there watching the entire series in bulk, I didn't want you guys to sit through like 10 fucking minutes of intros and 10 minutes of outros each. So I've kind of cut them all out. But this game, I have not edited a single frame of every single episode that you have seen so far of the gameplay. Every struggle, every little nitty-gritty detail, every single one of my dumbass jokes, all there for you guys to experience throughout this entire series. I want you guys to know that I did not cut a single gameplay out, because I wanted you guys to experience what I was experiencing at the time. So you're not gonna feel what I feel at the exact same time. You might be like, why is this guy screaming at this? This bit looks fucking easy. Trust me, you play it yourself, it's fucking not easy as you think. But yeah, that is Alan Wake 2. So thank you guys so much for watching this episode, and thank you so much for watching this entire series. If you guys did enjoy the videos, then please do consider a like, and hey, if you're not in it, why didn't you consider subscribing and joining Team Epic Calamity today, and to see more gameplay just like this fun right here. But thank you guys if you did enjoy. And of course, see you in the next one. Bye-bye! I can't believe it's over.